Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Zakanyi. And passing it well. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? Blocked it brilliantly. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Fratesi. And danger averted. Well read. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And with that, the attack breaks down. Fratesi. Oh, that's splendid play. Brahim. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Zakanyi. Interesting pass. In position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. The attack showed promise. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. El Kabi. Well, he saw the situation developing. Who can he pick out? Nice weight on the pass. Can they do it? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again, into the second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Italy regaining possession. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
El Kabi. And he has options available. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Moise Keane. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, out of play, under pressure. Keane. Orsolini. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ayoub El Kabi. Teammates available. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fratesi. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good use of advantage there. Hakimi. Just cutting off the supply. Chance to get themselves back into it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brahim. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. And Italy will get the throw in. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicely played. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They take it short. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Will he play it in? This could finish it. Real defensive resilience. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Flowing here. Pedro Gonçalves. And taking it away. Depay. And a tidy tackle. Very effective pass. And the decision offside here. Pedro Neto. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And he's keen on cutting in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. Chances on. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Depay. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good take under duress there. Pedro Gonçalves. Really getting stuck in. And just like that, broken up. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a superb challenge. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Depay. And slipped through beautifully. But a crucial intervention inside the box. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Donyell Malen. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. A really good pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Promising possession, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Frankie de Jong. Good-looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Gakpo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The verdict is offside here. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? Can they nudge in front? And offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Xavi Simons. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Threads it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And Portugal will get the throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Depay. That's a good pass. Gakpo. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. No let-up on the pressing front. Showing a good reading of the game. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in super... And
correctly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, very effective play in possession. Danger building. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Andrej Kramaric. And bursting forward. Oh, nice ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Nicola Moro. Kramaric. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. That might help them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sofian Amrabat. Really clever pressing. Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Opportunity. No way through. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hakimi. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good-looking pass. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He made good progress there. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Showing good situational awareness. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Brahim. Cuts in from the flank. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Who wants to make a challenge? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To level matters! Offside the decision. Ezalzouli. Really getting stuck in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Confident attacking play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Hakimi. A goal here could settle it. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Musa. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, they're not out of trouble. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Orsolini. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moise Keane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. Out of play, throw in. And teammates to play it to. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in with a real chance. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fine pass. Timely intervention. Chance to finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Depay. Oh, that's really well done. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It took a nick on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Depay. Gakpo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising possession, this. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reinders. Simons. Zaccagni. And Keane. Takes aim. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Doniel Malen. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Oh, still needs clearing. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Top-class defending. Running with confidence. Oh, to trim back the lead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This is an excellent run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive pass. Oh, great block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Barella. Excellent defending. Doniel Malen. Throw into Italy. Federico Di Marco. Raspadori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it? Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Depay. Xavi Simons. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good bit of closing down. Could be a chance to break. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Italy with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Good through ball. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Zaccagni. Well, he could run onto it here. Decent position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a textbook interception. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they level it up? And an opening. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Portugal pushing forward with options available. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. And short it is. Mendes. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ferreira. Making a bit of headway. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Interesting pass. To level matters. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Couldn't keep it, and Portugal showing good width. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? And collected with considerable ease. Ante Budimir. Did well to win the ball back. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Regained possession. Now, options are plenty. Might jump in front. Excellent defending. Promising attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And there's the delivery. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And take it away. Ante Budimir. Well, space if he goes inside. And still looking for space. 10 minutes left for play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be. Wonderful block. Throw-ins given. He could pick out a teammate. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Ready to break, perhaps? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. That is how to keep it out of the net. A throw has been given. And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Surely the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now options are plenty. He's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he cuts in from the wing. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Nice weight on the pass. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And he's fired over the corner. Dangerous ball. Genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Brian Cristante. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And bursting forward. Oh, good idea. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Can he give them the lead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, super piece of play. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Sofian Amrabat. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Politano. Moise Keane. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Just cutting off the supply. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. Federico Di Marco. Now, who can he play it to? Di Marco. Oh, big opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Sufyan Amrabat. Can he level it? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Another perfect position to read it. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post getting in the way there. Trying to tee it up. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Will it go in? And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Always likely to be given as a foul. And into the last 20 minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point.
Can he do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And taking it away. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And passing it through. Politano. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. How can they find a late leveller? This could level it. And putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And so the rest. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with just a
Big moment here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Reinders. Nice weight on the pass. Surely! No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they have possession again. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Ronaldo. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Splendid defending. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Xavi Simons. Really good wide play. Oh, great defending. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, very effective play in possession. Ronaldo. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Xavi Simons. And he saw the situation developing. Xavi Simons. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Can he find the right pass? Cristiano Ronaldo. And Depay on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Frankie de Jong. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Doniel Malen. Rafael Leao. And he takes it away. Attacking with vigour. Gakpo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedro Gonçalves. And Portugal regaining possession. Will it go in? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Simons. And good anticipation. Rafael Leao. And they need to get tighter here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ferreira. Clever defending. Excellent block. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Xavi Simons. Now with De Jong. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
15 minutes left for play. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Can he put it away? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Might be a chance to break. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Reinders. Simons. Offside the decision. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Vitinha. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Depay. Keeper there to collect. Well, nicely cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Otherwise, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Eyeing an opening. Oh, it's on! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Surely! Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kramaric. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Ante Budimir. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? Quite clearly offside. Good-looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ante Budimir. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Luka Modric with the corner. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Modric. Another perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Does appear to be in control. Luka Modric. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Oh, danger here. Will it go in? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. And threading it through. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Just the challenge that was required. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And running free here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Unahi. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Short corner taken. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Real chance. Well, body in the way. Intercepting it intelligently. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Chance to do damage. Good piece of defending. Crossing opportunity. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Might be onto something. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending. En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Ante Budimir. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Superbly read and executed. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Simons, and given away by the Netherlands. Barella, waited well, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Splendid challenge, that!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Reinders. Dangerous ball. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. So out over the byline and a corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Van Dijk, excellent block. Zaccagni. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Orsolini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fratesi. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Simons. Showing good defensive judgment. And he cuts in from the wing. Surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he get one back? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And able to get a body in the way. And suddenly on the front foot. Depay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good angle for the cross. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Keane. Might be a chance to break. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Daniel Malen. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And they've created space. Excellent pass. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Depay. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Keane. Barella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Smart defending. Simons threads it nicely. Through on goal. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Trying to open them up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And losing the ball there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that one has promise. And look at this! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Ante Budimir. Nicely constructed. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Fernandes. Pedro Gonçalves. Vitinha. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Portugal regaining possession. Takes aim. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedro Gonçalves. Incisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. Trying to tee it up. Did well to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. So out for a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this
Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Pedro Neto. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thoughtful play. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Going short.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pedro Gonçalves. That's a lovely ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Could pose a threat on the counter. Andrej Kramaric. Decent chance. And fired against the crossbar. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, they were in a decent position too. João Cancelo. Excellent vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ante Budimir. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Sent through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, I read it really well. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
The corner from Modric. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Pedro Gonçalves. And good anticipation. Ante Budimir. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Fernandes. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside...
Big moment here, Derek.
And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might jump in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Playing it in. And flying forwards here. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Ødegaard. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Martin Ødegaard winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Victor Gyökeres. Teammates available. Threading it. And the chance slips away. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? But no further... And confidently converted. So the action continues. And City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Eze. Superbly read and executed. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. And City have possession once more. Well, a touch. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to shore up the defence. A good and fair challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Deflection, throw in here. Erling Haaland. Foden. Promising pass. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. White. Arsenal have given it away. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he's broken free. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nervy clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Could be a chance to break. Nicely played. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So there we have it, 2-1. Phil Foden. Oh, might be. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A change in the offing for City. Who can they pick out? And the ball back with City now. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ruben Dias. Threads it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. And playing it through. And roaming free here. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, they could break at pace. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, good run and good ball control. And he's through here. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there goes. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Atletico's corner. And Koke with the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Spot on with that tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Gonzalez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? How can he take them on and beat them? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Griezmann. Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Koke tasked with taking it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And well positioned to clear. Corner kick from Koke. Could still be dangerous. Oh, an incredible block. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good pass. Needs composure. Good-looking move. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Girassi. And they need to get tighter. Giving it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Danger building. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Waited well. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. The first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Good pressure to win it back. An incredible block. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Koke. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Julian Rierson. Interesting pass. And he saw the situation developing. Takes aim. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Given away by Atletico. Just 15 minutes remaining. Girassi. Must be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Girassi. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Gonzalez. Trying to craft something. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now Griezmann might profit. And the referee has added on. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a neat move. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ikoma Loisopenda. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. Vlahovic. Trossard. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Openda. And it's with McKennie. Chance here. And denied again. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. It's driven in low. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trossard. And he has options available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Trossard. Subimendi. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Vlahovic. Well, the threat could be there. And to reduce the deficit. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gyökeres. Ødegaard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? And putting paid to the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, they could break at pace. Untidy phase of play. Space and time for Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Francisco Conceição. David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Defensive resilience to shut them down. He's in here. And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, really good save. And he held on to it for good measure. And danger averted. Well read. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a really good run. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Francisco Conceição. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Must be! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Juventus. Promising pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Timber. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Francisco Conceição. Well, full marks for getting past him. Conceição! A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Subimendi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And given away by Atletico. Gonzalez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Griezmann. Hansko. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Atletico have given us away. Deftly defended. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. And City with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! How good was that? Wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Haaland. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alvarez. There to win it back. Foden. Chances on. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Dangerous ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And so the half-time. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Good-looking move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Nico Gonzalez. Poor pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Griezmann. Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Doku. On to Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Koke. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Atletico have given us away. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Wasteful from Atleti. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. Given away by City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Released it nicely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Has been built. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. Thuram. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Short corner it is. Well, a Conceição. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mecha. This could be troublesome. Oh, off the post, still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. So the referee says goal kick. Openda. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Going short. It's a neat move. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Weston McKennie. On to David. And just like that, broken up. The cross is on. Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out. And there, the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Girassi. Silva. Can they make this count? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And passing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Fabio Silva. And an opening, and this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a disappointing throw. Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. The delivery. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Ah, danger averted.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
The Bianconeri have given us away. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Cherki. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. Jesus. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Omar Marmoush. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Given away by City. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Low one in there. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Cherki. Perfect tackle. Excellent vision. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Successfully cut out the pass. Gabriel Jesus! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Ryan Cherki. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must be! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. And support available. Will it go in? Really sound defending. Foden. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good...
Must be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Now, to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Doku. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Excellent defending. Ready to break, perhaps? City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Omar Marmoush. This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Marmoush. And a clever piece of defending. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Rodri. Room to roam for City on the wing. The cross is on. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's how to put in a challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund against opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And given away by Dortmund. Well, we saw what he was trying. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Could be! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And Dortmund have the ball again. And he's made headway. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Nicolas Gonzalez. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Griezmann. Released it nicely. Koke. This is an excellent run. Must be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Very quick thinking there. Space in abundance for Atleti. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, a tremendous block. Alvarez. And back to Griezmann. To level matters! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Griezmann. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Griezmann. And on to Gonzalez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Feeding it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. Tenacious challenge. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Timely intervention. Girassi. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. Well, space for them here. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Atletico being afforded too much room. Alvarez. Will it go in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Adeyemi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Out it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he must get rid of the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. David. Good weight on that pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Opportunity here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he do it? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Francisco Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. Juventus recovering possession well. And what a close shave it was. Trossard. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that'll be offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ikoma Lois Openda. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Can they make this count? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The Bianconeri have given us away. Martin Ødegaard. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, still needs clearing. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Victor Gyökeres. And he's broken free. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Ikoma Luis Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Bukayo Saka. Might do damage on the break. Low delivery into the box. What a vital intervention. Jonathan David. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
And teammates around him. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. David. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's well read defensively. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, that should boost his confidence. To square the game. Taking one for the team. Martin Ødegaard. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Openda. And on to Conceição. It is advantage Juve. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go then. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And unable to keep possession. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, big moment. Oh, not cleared away. Surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, useful ball. Getting right into his face. Koke. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. It's a promising City move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Stopped a certain goal. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Atletico have it once again. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It's a neat move. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Griezmann. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that will do it for the first half here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And the shot, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Griezmann. And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Cherki. Nunes. Now Griezmann. Deflected behind, corner. Corner kick from Koke. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the game, City just... And perhaps Griezmann! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! City pushing forward with options available. Exquisite pass by Koke. Might finish now. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Gonzalez. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lot to like about that pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And they have possession again. Reinders. An effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And Gonzalez enjoying space. That is a magnificent run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Koke tasked with taking it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. And safely dealt with. Foden. Cherki. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So... Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And continues his run. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And does well to keep it in play. Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Openda. And running free here. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Released it nicely. Vlahovic. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Can he find the right pass? Openda. Might work out. Might finish. And pushed away to safety. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Conceição. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Interesting pass. Well-timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi could cross it in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vlahovic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's how to put in a challenge. Joe Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Trying to tee it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That might help them. In position. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. Might be a chance to break. In position. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Jonathan David. Thuram. Oh, difficult save to make. Keen to take it short here. Weston McKennie. And given away by Dortmund. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Opportunity. Great defending. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a useful cross. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Openda. And on to Conceição. And the decision offside here. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball back with Juve now. And just like that, broken up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Girassi, determined defending. Vlahovic. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty.